Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. The Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Drives into the crease. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Doughty. And he easily stops that one. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick pass across to Hannafin. Taken by Point. Grabs the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Point. And he takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Sends a pass over. Holloway's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Backhander. Scores! There it is! It's first of the season! Toronto's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Leafs have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Monahan's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Liu!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, what a move! Oh, he caught all of it! What a save by Liu! And another stop!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Passes out front! And that's stopped! Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Turn that chance aside. Moves it to Malkin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Malkin's got it deep in the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Slafkovsky. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Dished on over to Kane. Takes it to the front. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Here's a shot. He scores! Oh, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. I mean, it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big time save by Liu.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, to Morrison with the paddle save. Toronto's got the lead here late in this first period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Any time that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Picked off by Kopitar. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. The Habs are across the line and into the offensive end. Ovechkin's got the puck. Here he is in close. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Toronto's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy two-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Zuccarello's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Toronto's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got it now. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and you got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no-goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine.
Takes the feet at the back end. Misses a golden opportunity there. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net.
James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Toronto's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Puck possession. Right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still lots of time left in the period. Toronto's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The Canadiens win the draw on their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Liu. Up along the wing. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Toronto's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Quick feed to Romanov. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Quick pass to Ben. The Habs take it along the wing. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Rister scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Ben.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Scooped up along the wall by Malton. Cross into the paint. Left side save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Leafs have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edge as he is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Montreal's had a low-event game so far.
Scores! On Shea Kopitar!
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Anderson. That's not going to fool him.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Omar. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Canadiens have it now. Here's a short pass to Point. Feeds the puck across to Holloway. Here's a shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Giroux's taking it from his own end. Moves around along the half wall. Walks, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Big time stop there. Montreal setting up behind the net. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Fantastic save! The Red Wings are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a play!
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
The Canadiens have gone in front at a critical time here in this one. It's a one-goal game here in the third.
Well, it's exactly where they want to be, right? They have the lead, and they want to close this out. They're going to need to stay aggressive, stay on the puck, and not give any opportunities to their opponent.
Quick shot! Scores! And we're all tied. New game here, Connor.
That's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Leafs win the faceoff at center. And now he moves it to Arvidsson. And that's picked off by Malkin. Dropped him in the open ice. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. A chance! Omark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Leafs win the draw here in their own end. The Canadiens have it in the offensive zone. Right in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. What a stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
A critical draw here. Sends the pass over. The Leafs played along the wing. Letang's got the puck in his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Liut. Kane's carrying it ahead. Get out of play, and there's the whistle. Cheryl?
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter and they'll just replace the pane.
Slides the puck across to Ceci. Moves it over to Romanov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Omark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Moves it to Zuccarello. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Angles it over to Romanov. Lets it fly. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Montreal's got the puck. Oh, just a textbook hit. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Works it across to point. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Touchdown! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Oh, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. So they simply had to do the work in the offense. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Golden Knights take possession to get this one underway. Handles the puck. Shot! And that's blocked away. Falk's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
San Jose's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Villar. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Thomas. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Sharks have it against the wall. Into the offensive end now. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Denies him on the slapper. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Vegas gains control of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Redby. The Sharks have it now. San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, he misfires on that. Slides the puck across to McNabb. Line A's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a paddle save on the play.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Slides it diagonally to right. And that's knocked away in the defensive in home. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well, a grade A opportunity because you pay the price to get to the middle of the ice. And he just puts that one just a tad wide.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Golden Knights win the draw. Vegas has the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he loses control of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. The Sharks gain possession. Rips it! Denies him with a save! Loose puck battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Faber. Feeds it on over to Kurashev. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Sends it over to Yukemchuk. And they continue to apply pressure here. Back to the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tomorrow. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
San Jose's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Thomas tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
The Sharks get possession in the defensive end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Quick pass across to Falk. And it's turned aside by Lenore.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Off target. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Sharks are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Vegas wins the draw. Turns that one away.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Puts it on net. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Lenore. And a great save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Comes up with the blocker save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's the shot. Denies him with the save.
We talked when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Tries to the paint. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And they win the draw here in their own end. And he sends it across to Gavrikov. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Vegas looks to go on the attack.
Folks up and ready to get back on the ice.
Denies it in front. Folks out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty killing unit.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all...
Scores! Number 1 of the year!
That's numero uno, James. The first of hopefully many for him in and around the net, but it's going to bring a lot of confidence and alleviates pressure and expectation.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Puck grab by Skinner. Denies him!
Ladara's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Shuts him down.
Ladara's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Drives it to the net. And the team's got it here. Oh, there's a hit. And there's a little physicality. Vegas takes possession at center. Here's a chance. Great save by Talbot. Chabot stick handling in his own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity and what numbers. The Sharks have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they got the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Big time stop there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Slides it across. Quick feed to Toffoli. Off his stick. That's blocked. Taken along the wall by Mayfield. Suzuki's got it against the boards. And there's the save. He's up. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. San Jose's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, let's get Sharp Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Vegas has to be more aggressive in this third period. They've got to take some chances. They're down in this game. It is a close one, but they've got to find a way to hound and retrieve pucks and then do something with it. They can't sit with it on the outside. They have to have an attack mentality and take it to the paint.
Quick pass to Thomas. And he's got that one. And he takes the dish into the offensive zone. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Toffoli. And that's a smart heads-up play by Raquel. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Just a great defensive read there. Toffoli's got it in the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Intercepted in the offensive end by Toffoli. And he sidesteps the check there. Stops him cold. Plays the puck up ahead. Poked away at center by Skinner. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Talbot. San Jose's looking to break out. Rocks him on the play. And that pass is redirected.
The Sharks have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Oh, what a stop by Vladar!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. To the low slot. Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. San Jose's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Handles the pass at center. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Coyle. Fires it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Angles it over to Son. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Nearing the final minute of the third. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Through center. Taken by Faber. Here's the chance on the attack. Jostling to the puck, and he loses control. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front. Works it across to Shabbat. And that's intercepted by Lysell. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot from the wall. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And this one's all over. And the cherry on the top between the pipe. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Red Wings start with possession as we are now underway. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes a shot and stops that big bomb. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Detroit's got it, and
their opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kane. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it.
Varlamov struggled to start the season, but he makes a nice save to start the game right there, and that's going to give him some confidence. Now his defense in front of him, the whole team actually needs to find a way to be better as well if they want to get some wins.
Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Norris wins the faceoff. Montreal's got control of the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Evangelista's got it through the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Grabbed along the boards by Krupp. Takes the feed. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Canadiens move to the offensive zone. Fires it. Put it off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save.
Varlamov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Shot! The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Lee's lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Sends the feed in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And there is stopped by Varlamov. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. First period nearly in the books here. Let's it go! Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lowry's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Shot! And there's the save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. But how do you sum up things so far? Scores! There it is, his first to the season. On the left wing. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. Puck picked up by Forsberg. Moves it over to Thompson. Loses the coverage there. Shuts it down with the paddle with a stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Detroit's ahead 1-0. Thompson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow! Shakes off the coverage.
Forsberg's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
There's nothing beyond Forsberg. The Red Wings now lead by a pair here early in the second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
The Canadiens have it now. Letang's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Ben. And that's intercepted by Lee. Shakes loose. Comes up with the stop. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot right in front. Tremendous stop by Varlamov.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Quick shot. Turns him away. Taves has it in the defensive end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Detroit's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Lowry's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now in the tired group that they're playing against. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
More than half the period has expired. Detroit's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's poked away. Shot! Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Shot! Big stop right there. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Detroit's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Montreal's on the attack. Puts it on in. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Habs look around near the point. Denies the slapper. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Takes the pass. Makes a move in front. Turns it away.
Varlamov's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped up period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Canadiens are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Shuts them down. The Canadiens working around near the back end. And he takes the feed. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Varlamov's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Moves it to DeBrusque. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's blocked in traffic. Passes it in front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. There he is on the man hand. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles the pass. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Look at this! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James.
For hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
And that's stopped by Varlamov. Quick feed to Foligno. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Puck grab by Eller. Montreal's got it along the wall. With the steal. Quick feed to Norris. The Red Wings have it from their own end. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Standing tall with the save. Eller's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Let's it go! Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Toronto's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Thompson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And now it's over to Forsberg. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Taves. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Dishes it off. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Puck sent over to Taves. The Canadiens carry it along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Thompson. The Red Wings run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
And he had the answer on that play. Nice zone entry from the right side. Giroux's got him along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Malkin. Oh, a clutch save!
Gustafson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Takes a shot. Big stick save by the goaltender. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. And he makes a save there. Picked up along the boards by Giroux. Gaining momentum up along the side. Giroux's got it to the side. Slides the puck over. Hedman's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kane. The Canadiens take it along the wall. For point blank! Oh, he got pummeled by Gustafson.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Detroit's got a hold of the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kane. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Forsberg's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Detroit's got it across the line. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
Forsberg's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Great read by Tarasenko. Base bumps all around the ice as they get the... We're in the Bay Area here inside the Shark Tank in San Jose, and the teal is real. The Ducks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Sharks play it along the boards. Quick pass to Shabbat, and that goes off someone in front who doesn't reach the net. And a strong effort on that play. Rust's gained the line and on the attack. Moves the puck. And that's off a stick. Gets the puck over to Draisaitl. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Suzuki's got the puck. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now it's to Fox. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Makes a save. Moves into the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Great reach with the poke check. Taken along the wall by DeMello. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Sharks take it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Hammers a shot. Anaheim's gained possession. Takes the feed. San Jose's got the puck now. Here's a shot. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Anaheim's got it in their own zone.
Got a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Sends one up to Watt. Takes it off, and they turn on the pressure.
Mantha's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and roll your way to the net.
Denies him, he got all of it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. San Jose's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, a little wax off. What a blocker stop by Saros. Directs it on over to Couturier. Dumps it in. Pushes it across to Folk. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Sharks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Schmidt. Stones him on the one-timer. Another stop by the goaltender.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Draisaitl won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Rust's going to play the puck behind the cage. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Great read in the offensive zone by Mantha. Schmidt's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Mantha. Takes a shot and makes the save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Tries to feed it over to DeMello. And that's a great heads-up play by Shabbat. Oh, my! Oh, Walton boards it to keep it out. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall.
Saros steals one with that incredible save, James, and his team knows it. You can see him puff out his chest. He's playing with a little bit of swagger now, and everyone in front of him knows that they got to energize. They got to elevate their game.
Taken by Nichushkin, and he rings the post.
Huge just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Zucker. Racing turns it away on the slap shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Sends the pass over. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Takes it to the front. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low spot, and makes the save.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Big time stop. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. The Sharks played along the wing. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Right in the low slot. The Sharks gain control of the puck. And that's broken up. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Toffoli. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it on over to Draisaitl. San Jose's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fires it! Turned aside with a glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Great positioning by the defender. Takes it to the net, and he's peeling off to regroup. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kopp. That's gloved by Talbot. Takes the feed from the goaltender. San Jose's moving it up the ice. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that.
Gets the puck in deep. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it over to Coyle. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Feeds it over on the attack. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Coyle. Grips it, rips it. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. San Jose's got it now. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Sharks have it against the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nosen. From the left side, takes the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Saros. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Cooley. Puck picked up by Gunther. And that one's turned away. Slides it up to Suzuki. San Jose's in now. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Saros. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Puck battle along the boards. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Whalers are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Granlund's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Passes it over! Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. Oh, big-time blocker stopped by Talbot. Great pass from off the right side. Slides it across. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Fox. Here's a chance. And he blocks that one. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Redirected shot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save just when you think that he's complete.
Stands your own The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Blackhawks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And there's the save. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Montreal's on the attack. Angles it over to Doughty. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he gives it over to Francis. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Feeds it over. What a great read breaking up the pass.
Finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Canadiens will play from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Sends it out front. And that's stopped. Tuck's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grabbed by Ben. Close save, and he handles it with ease.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Turns it over. From the open ice. They gain the line. A chance in front. Stick save by Burke.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And a great save.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Blackhawks have it now. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And he makes the save. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Montreal's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Well, good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that, and they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Somehow got a piece of it.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. The Habs have it now. Burke's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Montreal's up 1-0. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Just a great defensive read there. Moves the puck along the half wall. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Chicago's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Takes a shot. Oh, great blocker stuff by Burke. Into the offensive end now. On-man rush. Makes the glove stop. Big-time play right there. Penalty coming up. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Whistle blows, stopping the play. DeBrincat's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Denies him! Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick shot with the stop.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Quick feed to Letang. And now it's grabbed by Ben. Slides by the check. Burke's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. McKinnon's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. McKinnon's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. And he slides it quickly to Kopitar. Handles that one.
Burke's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, that's a great hits-up play by Doughty. Denies it in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. DeBrincat's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Great glove save.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Kiki's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Dishes it off. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Eller's going to play it against the half wall. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Slides it over to Eller. Look at this down the right wing, the right attack. You'll need more than that to beat him. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Done a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out. Works it across to Kane. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Blackhawks win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Canadiens are in transition. Oh, look at this chance. Dishes it to Zetterlund. Drives to the crease. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Giroux's got it against the boards. Shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Burke. Barreca's taking the puck behind his net. And he avoids the poke check with some great effort. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Looks to pass it to Ben. Time taking away, and he comes up big.
Burke's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Blackhawks have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. McKinnon's won the draw inside his own end. Quick pass to Francis. Here they come on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Now a quick pass to Ovechkin. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes it into the slot. And he fights off another save. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Kane's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Chicago sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving.
And trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Chicago's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Others lugging the puck. Takes it across the blue line. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get up the ice packs, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that.
Short-handed breakaway. Oh, the eyes of the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Solid hit on the play. Taken here by Carlson. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Here's the pass. The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
The Blackhawks will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play.
He looks like he's playing with a little more confidence.
Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. The Blackhawks gain possession. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Knocked away. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Lets it rip. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Giroux's exploring options with the puck. Big time glove save by Burke. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Montreal's wrapping up their road sked tonight before they return home in front of the faithful. And you know this is one of the more passionate, one of the more vocal buildings in the league. Can't wait to get there.
Pareka's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps into all that. Slides it back to the blue line. And he comes up with it. Passes it over to Kopitar. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Kicks something away to keep it from going in. Takes a shot and puts it just off course.
Coaches often measure scoring chances. He does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to. You want to convert when you get there.
Into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Doughty. Ben's taking it from his own end. Doughty's moving it ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to... Oh! Off the iron!
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the plate, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
McKinnon swooping in on the attack. And not much on that one. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Avoids the defender. Stops him cold.
Burke's been fantastic. fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
The Habs are on the attack. Burns looks around. Slides it diagonally to Kiki. And now he angles it across the top. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Letang. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments.
Puck is dropped. Both sides looking for that golden goal here. Great reach with the poke check by Ovechkin. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Sends it across. Comes up with the stop.
Absolutely love this hit here, James. I mean, you played 60 minutes, you're in overtime, the juice, the adrenaline is flowing through your body, and these timely hits are everything in terms of momentum as you try and finish it off.
Chicago's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Look at this thing for the win! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! Beats the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Chicago's got it along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Montreal's got the puck. Down to the final minute in overtime. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He's got the game on his stick. A chance. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. Handles the pass from the right wing. Shot! Seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, and overtime solves absolutely nothing. So we go to the shootout in moments. It's hockey's equivalent of high noon. The shootout is set to go. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You can tell that he wanted that one.
McKinnon's up next. It's his time to shine. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
What a save of the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
All right, back half of round number 2. We still don't have a goal in this shootout. Let's see if this changes right here. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
Scores! What a shot!
Well, that's what we call a snipe, James. I mean, he just recognizes that the goaltender's deep in the crease and puts it away.
DeBrinket's got to come up with a goal here or it's all over. That's stopped it. That'll do it for this one.
It has already been a successful homestand, and they'll try to cap it off with the cherry tonight. Welcome back to EA Sports. The Whalers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Picked up along the wall by Weir. Takes a big hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Zucker stick handling in his own zone. Piece of that one. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. The Sharks take it along the wall. Denies him on a slapper. The Whalers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. San Jose is moving it into the offensive end. Denied by Thompson. Hartford's got the puck in the defensive end. The Whalers played along the wing. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Picked off by Laine. And there's the save. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Nugent Hopkins wins the faceoff at his own end. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a pass down low. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Great positioning by the defender. Picked up along the boards by Broberg. Cates takes it along the wing. Drives to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Here's an odd man rush. Passes it over. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Coyle. Here we go, odd man rush. Whiffs on that. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Whalers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Puts it on net, and that's punched away with the blocker. Takes the feed at the point. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front. The Whalers have it now. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. And he passes it up ahead to Saad. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Roy. There's a blast, and he comes up with the save. Oh, and another save. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Second period set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Whalers had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance! And that's turned aside by Thompson.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Whalers will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Whalers will play it against the boards. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. Slides the cross-ice pass. The Whalers take it along the wing.
got possession of the puck. And now he moves it to Laine. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Hartford's taking possession in their own end. Quick feed to Cates. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save!
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
And that's blocked. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's the chance on the attack. Taken along the wall by Anderson. A howitzer. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Coyles gain the line and on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. Shot. Makes another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Turned aside with the glove by Thompson. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Hartford's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed from the wing. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. The Whalers get a hold of the puck along the boards.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? That knocks him off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Toffoli. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Whalers win the draw. Takes the return feed. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Whalers take possession in the defensive end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Hartford's got a hold of it along the wall. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that earns some respect amongst his peers. Quick shot, and he gets over to a wall. Make it 3 in a row.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
The Whalers look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Meyer. Puck picked up by Laine. Tees it up from the back end. And he makes the save on that play. Nugent-Hopkins has it in the defensive end. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Thompson's at the bench allowing for the extra attacker to jump on. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Nugent-Hopkins wins the draw at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shakes himself free. Scores! There it is. His first of the season, and look at the smile there. The Sharks jump in front by a one-goal lead in a critical stage in this one, too, here, Shep.
Yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Skinner. And that play's broken up.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Here he is. Takes the shot. And that goes wide of everything. Gets it over to Orlov. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McNabb. Makes the save on the slapper. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's a cross-ice feed. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Mayfield's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
And a great save.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Hartford's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
The Whalers win it. Moves the puck across to Marner. Takes the cross-ice pass. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Whalers gain possession along the wall. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Talbot.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Monster blocker stopped by Thompson.
Thompson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Hartford's got the win off that draw. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. To the low slot. Fantastic save.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides it across. And that slides right out to center ice. Here he is with the backhander. Thompson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. A big faceoff here inside the offensive end. Off the faceoff, they take the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Takes the pass. What a steal in his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh and will come back with the drama next. Overtime is underway here. Next goal wins. Let's go. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Suzuki's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Thompson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Hartford's going to start with the puck in their own end. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Suzuki. Moves inside. Chance to win it. Oh, we are still tied. What a move. Looking to end it. And it keeps it alive. What a stop. Jabs the puck away. The Sharks move it in. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Oh, what a stop.
Talbot's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
What a save on the play.
Oh, he steals the game back with that save, James, and gives his team an opportunity now to go get the W.
There's the horn. Overtime fails to find us a winner, so we'll take it to a shootout next here on EA Sports.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great...
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified. Outweights the shooter, James.
Well, he can really break it open here if he can deliver a snipe at this point in time. Makes the save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Nugent Hopkins looks to end this scoreless shootout. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Here's a chance to seal the deal. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Ross got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this. So
and he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on. Broberg's got a chance to put some heat on their opponents. Nobody scored yet, but he makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified. Outweighs the shooter, James.
Well, they're already up here, and they can win it with a goal right now. Makes the save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Shot scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on the shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was after it. He buried it.
We crammed in as much hockey as we could here tonight, got the shootout, and we finally found our... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a special night with the home opener, and these players are amped up. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Through
change momentum.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Moves it to Robertson. The Canadiens take possession of the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. Puck grab by Doughty. They've got numbers here. Here he is, shot in front. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Tap dances around the check. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Howe. Into the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Turns him away. Grabbed along the boards by Tarasenko. Montreal's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shaq.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them. Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Here's a short pass to Brodin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Pass across to Doan. Makes a move in front. What a save by Liut.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Doan's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Joshua. Takes possession. Takes that one right in the logo. And looks to keep play going here. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Skates to the crease. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Middle stats. Quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Siplikov's got it through the neutral zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Keller. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. cleared away. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Keller. Quick shot! And not much on that one. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Keller. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Huge steal at his own end. Seattle's got the puck here in the open ice.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
Can't get it to go. Into the offensive end now. Takes the puck at the point. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slips by the check. Turns it away. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it in. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they win possession. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Montreal's got the puck. Taves gains the zone. And that's deflected. Luukkonen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Robertson's gaining momentum. Broken up by Perry. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now over to Favreau. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Slides it across to Taves. They've got numbers. Shot denies him with the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The centermen glide into position. Sutter's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. The Habs have it now. Montreal's looking to break out. Tries to get it to Malkin. Moves around along the half wall. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And they win the draw here in their own end. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ben. Good hook to pump him off the puck. In traffic. Quick pass across to Shen. From off the wall and onto his stick. And a solid save on the play there. Kane's got it into offensive territory. Handles the pass. Seattle's on the attack. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. Loses his balance on the play. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's grabbed by Ben. And that one's turned away. Across the line from center. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net.
Shen's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Kane's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tries to feed it over to Foligno. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Lays the puck into that play. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Taken by Murphy. Slides the puck over to Foligno. To the middle, and that's stopped.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Taves is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Heischer's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Shen. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that with a save? Lieutenant!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net. Haynes almost out of the box.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
In this PK, they didn't even sit back. They didn't let them set up, and they were very aggressive. And when you do that, you create opportunities, and they put them on their heels.
And he slides it quickly. On the attack along the boards. Turns aside that blast. Puck scooped up by Siplikov. And now it's over to Robertson. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Canadiens gain possession. Taken along the wall by Malkin. The Habs played along the boards. And he stamps that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
The Predators roll into town next on this homestand, and this should be a fascinating matchup the way these two teams line up against each other.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Lecision's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadiens cross the blue line and are on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Letang. And that's intercepted by Siplikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies him. From the slot, fires away. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. There's a hit on the play. Passes it to Brodin. Oh, look at this. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Spins. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stops him cold. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming up right after this. Lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. The Habs have it now. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Luukkonen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Pacers want a big draw on their own end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Stretches one out to Keller. Puck exits the zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabbed along the boards by Doughty. Great save by Luukkonen.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And the centers glide towards the dog here as we got a face-off set to go. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Under a minute left in overtime. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And now it's stopped. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. A critical draw here. Shen's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Shen. A chance to win it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Game on his stick. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate. Luukkonen's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, this has been a hot night as the horn sounds. Overtime still decides nothing. Will we get a hero in the shootout? Absolutely, and we'll find out who it is next. Welcome back, everyone. Well, it's time to put up or shut up for both the goaltenders and the players. It's time for the shootout. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
Have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender
makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Well, here we go. Round number 3. Still no offense in this one. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Kane's got a chance to be the hero if he can come up with a clutch goal. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Middle steps, that's center ice, and he gets the next crack to try to finally get a goal here. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
The table is set, the cutlery's all in place, and he can be the hero right now. stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Letang's made his way to center ice. He can end it all with a goal here. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Scores! And with authority. Wow!
Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release.
Denied on a save, and that'll do it as they take it. Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome to Montreal, hockey's holy ground. We're here for EA Sports, and les habitants are ready to roll. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Predators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. It on to Barzal. Gaining momentum along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kane. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Predators take possession here inside the offensive zone. Off a stick.
Kopitar's Twiggs knocks him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Castles wins possession off the draw. And he serves it across to Heiskanen. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Letang's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Giroux. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a slick stop by Sorokin.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Brink. Oh, stick save and a beat. Colton's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves it to Stone. Quick shot. Denies him on the slapper. Angles it over to Eller. The Canadiens carry it along the wall. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. And they'll dump it in. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Predators gain possession along the wall. And makes the routine save. Gains control of the puck here up the line. Oh, on the outside of the frame. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Hammers one. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. Scores! Look who's on the board. That's his first of the year. The Predators have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. He lets it fly. Oh, and that one comes up short and into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Grabbed along the boards by Malkin. Quick feed to Stone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Steps across the blue line. Puck picked up by Malkin. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Kreider's going to the box for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Nashville's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Hidden up along the boards. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Burns plays it against the boards. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Tries to get the puck over to Letang. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! The Predators gain the zone. Here's a shot. Blocker save by Liut.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Quick pass to Heiskanen. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they...
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Utah, arguably the most beautiful state in America, home of 5 national parks, and we got hockey on the menu tonight. The Mammoth have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Scoops up the puck now. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by Zucker. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Puck grab by Suzuki. Shabbat's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Sends a pass over. Matthews looks around. Shakes off the coverage. And he's ridden off the puck. The Sharks take it across the line. Stopped by the blocker.
Seeloff makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net. Really no trash for second shot opportunity.
They gain the zone from the left side. And the puck leaves the zone. Slides into Korosov. Absolutely levels him.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And he elects to play the puck. There's a firm collision. Over the line they come. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a hit on the play. That's saved by Wall. Takes the puck along the boards. And he fights off another save.
Seeloff made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Dives in front of the shot to block it. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Taken along the wall by Coyle. Pass back to the point. And that one's turned aside. Works it across to Holmstrom. Feeds the puck over to Benson. Moves it to Ferraro. San Jose's got the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Tremendous block on the play.
On the bench.
Stars on the wraparound. That was gift wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
San Jose's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Feeds it over! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Sharks have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sergachev. Carlo's got it in the defensive end. The Sharks take possession in the neutral zone. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds the puck to Toffoli. Let's go for the back end. Oh, what a stop there with
period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Silas is the only player that came to play tonight, James. I mean, he was electric in the first period and gave his team life. They're trailing, but they have to find a way to get back in this game. He is the only reason it's close.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Yep. Fires it on net. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save.
Silas has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Moves it quickly over to Sharangovich, and that's picked off. And he feeds it down to Zucker. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Toffoli's been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. It doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all on the offensive end.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to McMichael. Moves the pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it diagonally to Skinner. What a steal in his own end. Takes a shot, and there's the save on the play. Quick pass across to Laine. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Skinner. Fires it. Can't save it, a howitzer. And that's a great heads-up play by Benson. The Sharks gain control of the puck. And his twig collapses with a chance there.
Sod's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. I mean, man, these things snap in half.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. San Jose's got it now. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. The Sharks take over on possession. Takes a shot. He scores! Number 1 on the season.
That's got to feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You always want to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal.
San Jose's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Moves by the check. Oh, Travers saved by Shilovs.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here they are on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Makes the save. Tries to feed it over to Sergachev. Handles the puck. San Jose's gained possession. And here's the pass to Suzuki. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Matthews wins the faceoff. Great read with the stick by Lawton. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Utah's had a low event game so far, James, and in the third period they find themselves still in it. side, and they are fortunate. They've got a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Rips it! Redirected off a stick. Carlos carrying it ahead. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fantastic save!
But fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Quick feed to Suzuki. Oh, that took a turn, and he still stopped it with a stick.
Seeloff's has been terrific and consistent, but man, he's been peppered in the crease, James. His team has to find a way to generate some offense, and the only way they can do that is if they get the puck out of their own zone.
Shot! Nice stop by Sheeloffs. Angles it over to Matthews. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a shot. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Sharks are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Quick shot! There's a save by Sheeloffs. Toss up the puck after that hit. Works it across to Holmstrom. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Passes on over to Ferraro. Feeds the puck up to Skinner. The Sharks take it along the wall. And he gets in the lane to block that. Sends the pass over. Odd man rush. Shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Coyle. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Feeds it to Benson. Can't maintain possession. Moves it to McNabb. And he takes the feed.
Saad's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Utah's looking to break out from the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And he makes a save there.
Wall's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Avoids the goal kick. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sheeloffs. Moves it quickly over to Hanzek. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Sharks are on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sergachev. Slides it diagonally to Matthews. Turns him away.
San Jose's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Moves it in front. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's poked away by Matthews. Grabbed along the boards by Schmidt. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Levels him with the hit. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll do it tonight. And the cherry on the top between the pipes, he picks up his first shutout of the season in that W.
He doesn't get any better than that, the shutout. And look at that. Everyone's giving him stick taps and fist pumps. Some block shots at the end of the game. You know how badly the defenders wanted it for him as well.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. Welcome to Montreal, and there is no shortage of hockey magic in this city with Richard, Lafleur, Beliveau, Roy, the list goes on and on. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Puts it on net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. New York's won the draw. Hammers one from the point. Misses wide. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he did all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Liut!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Benz gain the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Giroux. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Made the stop on that play. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Rangers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Dishes it off. Tremendous stop by Lute. Passes out front. And that's stopped. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Montreal's across the blue line. The Habs take it from the side. Puts it on net. New York's got control of the puck. Quick pass across to York. From the point, they take control of it. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square with the shooter, that's a great save.
New York's moving it along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canadiens have it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Perry. Oh, and he whiffs. Grabs control of it at the point. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by York. Slides the puck ahead to McTavish. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lute.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by McTavish. Oh, what a stop on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Cybulski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Rangers are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Lute.
Pronger's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Horvats won the face-off here in the offensive zone. There's a shot. And it goes forward to a wall.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, look at this. And he's got the answer for that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Battle along the boards. Angles it over to Panarin. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the wall by Malton. Locks him. The Rangers have it now. And that's knocked away by Giroux. Montreal's got it against the boards. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. And there's a close save on the play. And a solid stop on the play there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. On the doorstep, backhander. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the back half of this period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Can't get it to go. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it quickly to Tarasenko. Sends it over. Hextall's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Michelli's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Perry. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Perry. Taken by Sandin. The Canadiens gain possession. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. And that's wide of the net.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Huge steal at his own end. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today?
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Canadiens need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Hammers the shot! Hextall's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Taves moves the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him in close. Quick stop! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Rangers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it to the offensive zone. Back in front. Great save from in tight.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Fires it, and he makes the save. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off a body. Takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. With the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Canadiens have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some. And he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Buffalo's up next here on this homestand. It's the final game of the home stretch, so you know there'll be added incentive to show well here. Eller's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Murphy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. New York's got the puck along the wall. body. Murphy's got the puck in his own zone. Caught! Denies the slapper! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Foligno's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Canadiens move it ahead. And he loses control here. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Sends it over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tarasenko's lugging the puck. Drills him. Taken along the wall by Tarasenko. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up.
New York's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
The Rangers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. McTavish's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Rangers move it in.
At this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Here's a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Puck scooped up by Carlson. And that one's turned away. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Through center along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And now he tries to get it across to Panarin. Sneaks by the poke check. I don't even know if a soccer net would have found the back of that one.
Well, you had an opportunity to really deflate the opponent at the end of the third period and go up by 2. Instead, it's 1 goal. And what a difference that makes in terms of pressure and how you hold your stick. The opponent will be on their toes.
And that's it! Wow, what a feeling of pride. His first career shutout. Impressive.
Yeah, it's a special one for sure, isn't it?
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Sabres get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Handles the puck at the point. Big time stop. Jostled off the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Quick shot. Grabs the puck in the slot. Turns it aside with the glove.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Meachcon stopped the puck along the wing.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Crosby's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Malkin. Crosby's taking it from his own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. What a steal in his own end. The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Works it across to Kane. He carries the puck up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Newhook's got control of the puck in the corner. Back to the point, they set it up. And that shot dies in traffic. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! There's a blocker stop by Skinner. Handles the pass from his goalie. And that pass goes off a stick. We got a Tampa's flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Miller's won possession. And now he angles it across to Gauthier. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Sends a pass in front, and that goes off a stick and off target. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick shot. Huge stop by Liu.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And there's the save.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Johansson. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Quick feed to Kane. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. That's gloved by Skinner. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. The Sabres win the draw on their own end. Passes over to Iafallo. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And now it's grabbed by Malkin. And he slides it quickly to Kane. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sabres are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
On the attack along the boards. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Johansson. Tries to get the puck to Gauthier. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside. He scores! That's his first of the year!
I don't care what anyone says, James. When you get on the score sheet, there's a little bit of relief that sets in. Your stick gets a little bit lighter, and you play a little freer.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Poked away at center by Kopitar. Directed over to Letang. The Canadiens have it now. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And he takes the pass. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. He's knocked off the puck there. Kopitar is going to play it against the half wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Comes out to play the puck. Taves has it in the defensive end. Buffalo's got the puck. Takes the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Miller. Slides it across. Murphy's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Kane. The Canadiens played along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, he makes another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
46 seconds left. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Things starting to get a little physical out there. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Montreal's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the 3rd period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Crosby's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Lichkov. And a great save! Puck grab by Malkin. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Skates in behind the cage. Hammers it! And the shot dives in the traffic jam. Skinner's got got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Lots of time left in this period. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. Crosby's won the faceoff. Now he slides it up to Huberdeau. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he moves it up to Giroux. Coming to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Puck scooped up by Huberdeau. And he dodges the poke check there. Sends it in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Giroux stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. Moves it to Burns. And the goalie scores! Says he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around. The good things happen when you put the puck to the net, and this rebound comes right back out to him. But he's trapping, he's sniffing, he's hounding, and he finds the back of the net on the second shot.
Montreal's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
The Canadiens played along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Montreal's endurance will be put to the test for their next game as they open up on the road. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Clevin. Pionk stick handling in his own zone.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Moves around along the half wall. The Sabres have it now. Picked up along the wall by Gauthier. Fires it on net. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes.
They score! Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Montreal's gone up by one here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Huberdeau's got it against the boards. Unloads it, and that goes off course off a body. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Malkin's got it along the wing. The Canadiens play the puck from the back of the net. Oh, what a denial by Skinner. Looks to set up along the point. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And now it's grabbed by Ben. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Malkin's going to serve a pair for interference.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a one-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they got to be incredible.
Here's a short pass to Murphy. Now a quick pass to Burns. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Stops that one.
Burns has been engaged physically throughout this game, and he just served the 5-minute major for fighting.
They tied it up! They tied it up here in the third!
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity, and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
The Sabres win the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. That's off a stick. Picked up the puck. Here they come on the attack. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Hammers one. And one last save.
Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next.
Time to find out if we get a winner here. Overtime. The puck is dropped. Puck picked up by Crosby. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Skinner's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper.
Skinner's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picked off. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Stopped by the goaltender. Less than 60 seconds to play here in OT. Drives to the paint. Tremendous stop by Liut. Passes the puck over to Malkin. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Giroux. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Montreal's got it near the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves the puck to Michkov. Tries to the crease. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. And still nothing decided after overtime, so we'll take it to a shootout next. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no rules. Calm and move smoothly to make the save.
Still no score here in this shootout. A chance to end that coming up right here. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
All right, first skater of the next round set to go here. We've yet to see a goal so far in this shootout. Had a chance to pad the lead, but couldn't finish.
Well, these situations, so much pressure is added onto the individual that has to take the shot.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Kopitar's ready to go. And he can win it if he can snipe it right now. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Huberdeau's making his way to center ice as it's his turn now to try to end this. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Boy, his team would love to escape with the 2 points. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Reads it perfectly and makes a save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Gautier's turn to break this scoreless drought here in this shootout. Kane convert on the opportunity and gives some hope to the other end.
Pressure sometimes does funny things. Really looked like he was overthinking it there.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this. So do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating.
Pull just made his way to center ice. We still don't have a goal in this shootout. Let's see if he can change it. Had a chance to widen the lead and couldn't do it.
Yeah, he couldn't capitalize, and more importantly is he doesn't apply any pressure to the opponent or the opposing goaltender.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Iafallo's got that ability to score here. Nobody makes a save and look good too in that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Tarasenko's got a chance to be all that and a bag of chips if he can finish it. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that bench. They were exhausted. They'd love to see him win it. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified. Outweighs the shooter, James.
Carrier's up first in this next round, hoping to end this scoreless drought. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Reads it perfectly and makes a save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Lemieux's the first shooter into this next round, and we are still certain that he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
What a shot!
Well, his head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for daylight. He saw it, and he took it. Wow, that's just a beautiful shot on the backhand, James. Didn't look like he had much space available, but the space he did have, he hit.
Gallagher's made his way to center ice. He needs to score in order to keep his team alive. And that's the game! Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Islanders win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Quick feed to Toffoli. Kicks it away from the crease. And he takes the feed. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Here they come on the attack. The Islanders gain possession. With some open space at center. Taken by Schneider. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And that's off a stick. Unloads from the point. Made the stop on the play. Handles the pass. The Sharks ready to go on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Turned aside with the glove. Goes swimming.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away. On the attack, they come down the right wing. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Islanders will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. The Sharks have it against the wall. Lindholm sliding the puck behind the net. Makes the save. Grabs the puck in the corner. San Jose's got possession here in the offensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Moves the puck up to Skinner. Takes it to the net. Turns that one away. Oh, another quick stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Forward side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Laine. Sends it over front. And that chance is blocked. Gets the puck in. Slides it diagonally to Suzuki. Fires it. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Clearing attempt. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Feeds it over. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the midway mark in this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Nice stop by Talbot. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a shot, and that one stopped. Takes the pass back to the point. There's another great save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here in the late going of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Pettersson's won the draw inside his own end. Quick pass across to Landeskog. Poked away at center ice. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Pettersson's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Hard blast. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And the puck departs the zone. Taken along the wall by McNabb. Right through center and into the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second.
Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
San Jose's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
And he turns that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Zucker. Moves it to Folk. And that was off the player in front. Slides the pass over to Natchez. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. And he catches that one with the glove.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Gets his stick on it. Denies him.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Unleashes a cannon! And the long-range shot goes off target. Feeds the puck to Mayfield. To the low shot! Too much congestion in front. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Lindholm's got it along the boards. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Snaps it on net. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you.
And now he moves it to Kiki. Looks to get the puck over to Landeskog. Great positioning in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Skinner. Turns it away.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Sharks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. And now he passes it to Timmins. Great read, comes up with it. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Saad. Scores! Takes the beat and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
San Jose's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they've been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Islanders don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
New York's won the defensive zone draw. Tries to feed it over to LaFerriere. The Sharks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. A chance in front. Denies him. He got all of it. New York's got it across the line. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by Talbot.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Big save!
Swayman's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Shot! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And now it's grabbed by Skinner. And that goes off a player. Puck picked up by Falk. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the defensive team's got it now. And they skate it out of the danger zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Sends it over to Bolduc. Uses the force on that hit. Puck moved over to LaFerriere.
Gord's almost back on the ice.
Sends it in deep. New York's back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
The Sharks are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Sharks have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Zucker's got the puck. And he turned that one aside. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. San Jose's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Leachus has it in their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Can't get a hold of that pass. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. The Sharks are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Leachus wins possession in the defensive zone. San Jose's got it now. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Sends it across. Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. Poked away by Zucker. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Zucker's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Schneider. And he sidesteps the check there. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick feed to Pedersen. Stopped by the goaltender. Dishes it to Skinner. On the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. He scores! The big man, Patrick Laine, delivers again. New York's going to make a change in goal. The Sharks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Nice feed of center, moves on ahead now. And kept that one out of the net. McNabb's got it in the defensive end. The cannon from the point, and he comes up with a save. There he is from the slot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
The Red Wings are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. The Islanders win the draw here in their own end. Great read by Riley.
The Sharks have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense. Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ross getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Gets a hold of the puck. San Jose is looking to break out. Look at this. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Pettersson. Quick pass to Burakovsky. Coughs it up at center. Walk it. San Jose's on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Coyle. What a steal in his own end. Taken by Lindholm. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck grabbed by Larson. Oh, what a golden opportunity miss there.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide. James, he rushed his shot, and that's the result.
Tosses it to Coyle. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. The slide. With the big pass. Knocked off the puck. And no foul for that loose puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Gould. Oh, here we go. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Talbot's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night, a reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save, it's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot! Oh, comes up with the stop. And now he passes up to Suzuki.
Wow, penalty is almost expired.
San Jose's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Skinner. From the right side, takes the pass. Moves it to Lindholm. And he stands tall in goal. Tries to get it over to Power. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dropped him in the open ice. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
San Jose's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Angles it over to LaFerriere. Oh, look at the pass! The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. The Sharks looking against the half wall. To the front! Just an easy pad saved by Lincoln. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. San Jose's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Glass wins the face-off at his own end. Moves the puck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Final horn has sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Well, part of the story Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, it has certainly been an interesting stretch here for the home team, and they'll try to get the nerves calmed again as they try to get back to their winning ways. The Flames start with possession as we are now underway. Puck picked up by Carlson. And now he moves it quickly to Kopitar. And that's just out of reach. Sends a pass over. Chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Howe. Montreal's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Turned aside by Kemper.
Ovechkin's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flames look to start the transition game. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Great defensive effort with the strip. Hammers a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puts it on net, and the save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are...
The Flames have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Trocheck's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Slides by the check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Handles the puck. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Hammers it on net. Denies him again. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Malkin's been getting some good looks, but unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing.
Calgary's got the win off that draw. Montreal's got the hold of the puck. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Trocheck's won it in their own end. The Canadiens play it along the boards. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Turn that one aside. Quick feed to Kane. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Pass to Nyquist. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Montreal's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
The Habs have had multiple scoring opportunities, but they still trail in the second. Quick pass to Anderson. Pellish taking it from his own end. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. Comes up with a stop. The Flames have it against the wall. Pushes it across to Howe. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, and he moves on it. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Bends into the offensive zone now on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Howe. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Into the offensive zone. Taken by Nelson. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Liut.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, the Flames have taken a 1-0 lead. Trocheck's won it off the faceoff. Slides it on over to Spurgeon. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to Trocheck. And a stick breaks that up. Puck grab by Nyquist. Picked off by Murphy. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Montreal's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Trocheck's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. They score! The draw, they pick the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Pumps it away in his own end. Near the point. Quick shot. Oh, what a save by Liut. Moves the puck over to Tarasenko. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes it to the front. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Deneau. Knocked away with the stick by Foligno. Carlson's moving it ahead. The Canadiens take it along the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Montreal's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
The Habs played along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Battle along the wall. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's an on-man rush. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Howe's off to the box, holding the call.
Anytime your opponent gets a step on you, it is so hard to not reach, but you got to find a way to continue to move your feet, because if you do reach and you hold, you grab, you're going to the box.
Checks, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Works it across to Jenner. Sends the pass over. What a move! Chance in front! Scores! Coming up with a short-handed block.
You got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. When he just takes off, that's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
The Flames are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
A chance to get it out. Oh, right off his teammate, and that stays in.
You got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, James, and this isn't the case right here. And now, instead of clearing the puck, you find yourself in your own zone and you're scrambling.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets it out of his own end. Trying to clear the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Calgary's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here's a race for the loose puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. From the point, looks to make something happen. Calgary's got it now. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck cleared from the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Habs take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Flames have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken along the wall by Anderson. And makes the save. Calgary's got the puck. Great stop by Liut.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Past the midway mark in this period, 3-0 is where we sit. Calgary's won the draw, no goal to work. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he fights off another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Calgary.